I have to check. I have to check my sound levels real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, my controller's my controller's not plugged in. There is a controller plugged in. It's the wrong one. It's my fucking my fight pad or my leverless. Give me a second. I completely forgot I had this plugged in. I would have played Street Fighter last night. Okay, okay, okay. I'm back. I'm probably gonna start at this time from now on. Whatever it is, time zones 10 CST, 11 EST, 8 PST. Those are the only time zones I have off the top of my head. Oh, I guess like 9 Mountain Time, MT or whatever. Let me just I have to play with the sound a little bit, so test, test, test. This is me shouting. Ah! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Alright. Wait, let me one more. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I think this is... I think this is good. I might have to turn myself down a little bit. It's probably fine. It's prob... It's probably fine, I think. Oh, also, I think, oh, wow, I did something. I think I finally figured out I was having, like, visual quality issues in, um, like, earlier. Like, for a couple of streams, I was like, oh, I can't get the quality to match what I'm seeing, like, on my monitors and stuff. I think I was, like, I was messing around with settings on my computer. And I was like looking for something completely different, and I think that my capture card just had a low hertz rate, which I'm hoping fixed the visual fidelity issues that I've had. But I haven't had a chance to test it, so we'll see for stream. I don't remember what's happening. Don't... Wait, what's that? What's that? Where? Oh, right. There's like a revolution, and we killed a bunch of the Federalistas that we were working with, and we haven't seen Ricketts in a while, and we're working with Reyes, who's kind of a shitter. That's that's where we're at. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. I still need to figure out what game I'm gonna play after this. That's the big head scratcher for me right now. I hear wolves, but I don't really need money. I'm pretty okay. Is this his ranch that we're going to? Have we been? Oh, this is a cool little path. A cool little trail. What is that? A legendary Ram Ranch. Bam, 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 bam. I think that guy went to jail, actually. I think the Ram Ranch guy got arrested for, like, something bad. I don't remember. Oh, that is a wolf. I was like, is that someone's dog?
Let's go.
It was a wolf, though. So it's okay. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mods, mods.
John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah? And a bit rougher, ¿ah?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Hey, yo!
The girl
I don't,
from
hey, we just got here too. I don't know.
Alright. A gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
Whoa.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming.
Hey,
I
yo.
love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun
Whoa.
in the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on,
Interesting.
let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go.
I do think it's fun how we've gone from, like,
Let's go, John.
One
We will both have victory.
abusive power shitter to another.
Bien. Vamos, hermanos. My brother, I just received word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro. Finally, the Santa is dead. So why did you not kill him yourself when my men gave you the chance?
I could see they wanted it more than I did. The Santa had given me what I needed. Or I thought he had.
A lot of young boys will sleep safer in their beds now.
Santa was only following orders. He was dumb and loyal to his awful master. But that's all
Not
he
true centrist John Marston.
Where are they, Abraham?
They are at El Presidio, John. Can you believe it? The place we first met. The scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
It is a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there?
Oh yeah, that's the story. That's the Grant McDonald thing I was talking about.
There. That much I am sure of. I don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico.
Is it real? I don't
You should have
know.
trusted your brother, Abraham, all along.
When we have them, then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after you thank me for everything I've done for you, amigo.
I'm not Grant McDonald's biographer.
I knew I had heard the name Javier Escuella
Actually-
before. He is from from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
Okay, I turned myself down a little bit.
A surge took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a torn man. A cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, John, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, but no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. But then we all did.
So true, John.
The leader of your little group of fortune hunters, ¿verdad?
When Dutch started falling apart, it hit Javier harder than any of them. He went crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once, but he never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die. We had the chance to save him.
And didn't he teach you any Spanish during all this time you were together?
I remember Capron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that cabron a surprise visit.
I ain't here for revenge. I just need him and Williamson.
It's really interesting hearing John talk about
So who was that
these
girl
characters
back
who are
Who
in Red Dead 2 like so prominently. I kind of want to play Red Dead 2 immediately after this almost,
girl you're married?
just so that I can like compare how John talks about Javier and Bill in comparison to how they're portrayed in the game. In the second.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me cannot be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breed, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, can you imagine how great this country can be?
Elon Musk type tape.
Of kings! I wish I'd never asked.
Have you enjoyed your time in Mexico, John?
It ain't exactly been a vacation. Why are you talking like this is already over?
I don't know. One way or another, this might be the end. What do you
Ominous.
think of the Mexican people?
I ain't sure. Some of them been kind, but a lot of them tried to kill me.
Come, my brother. I know what you Americans call us. Greasers, sun greeners, pepper guts. Our land of immigrants.
I never been
Thank
saying
you very
that.
much.
I don't care who a man is.
Me personally, I never been saying.
Treats me right, I'll do the same.
It's that simple for you, isn't it? You would make a fine socialist.
What about the Chinese workers here? I hear you ain't exactly made them very welcome.
That is different. They are an inferior race.
Oh my
You
god.
have all the makings of a great leader, Abraham.
Why are the Chinese people catching strays? What happened?
The revolution is gaining momentum. Do you have any idea how many times I've thought about the day I will march into Escalera and storm Allende's mansion?
I think I have some idea.
Soon it will be me sleeping on those silk sheets and the colonel lying with the cucarachas.
From what I've seen of Allende, you might want to wash those sheets.
You might be right, my friend.
Do you really think a revolution can work? Do you have enough men?
Revolution begins with one person, John.
One person ain't gonna defeat the Mexican army.
The poor are many and together we are strong. They are ready to fight.
If it does work,
It will.
if it does work, and you take down Allende, what then?
I will give the greatest speech of my life.
But after all the fighting and all the speeches are over, what will you do?
I will march on the capital and take on Sanchez himself.
All right, when Mexico's yours, and you have all the power you desire, what will you do with it?
Like any great leader, my brother, I will delegate. I have to say, I'm not usually in favor of American interference, but it will be sad to see you go.
I ain't going nowhere till I have Bill Williams.
What will you do when this is over?
I want to go home. work my land, and grow old with my wife.
That is hard for me to imagine.
It's hard for me too, but I've pulled this trigger too many times now. I'm getting tired.
Well, get ready to pull it a few more times. El Presidio will be heavily guarded.
Oh, I think I got a few more left in me.
Poor Joe.
Maybe one day you can return to Mexico like Lando Enriquez. A famous outlaw come to die in the sunshine. I can always use a cynical American renegade on my staff.
I'll bear that in mind.
Allow me some silence on the journey. I have the weight of a nation on my shoulders.
Bro, you're the one who's been talking the whole time. What do you mean, allow me some silence?
My men will launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I'll see you in there, amigo. Remember to jump, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is this the port? This is a good. He lied to me. Oh my god, he lied to me. He told me to jump. He lied and got me killed.
Go on, jump. You can do this.
Oh my god, I cannot get this cart up to speed.
Go on, jump.
Poor horses.
Go find the escuela, Young. Leave the army to us.
¡Que viva México! ¡México libre! ¡Ándale!
This is not good.
¡Que viva Reyes! ¡Muerte a la llave!
This is your chance, Young. Find the escuela.
I'm sorry, there are people shooting at me.
Órale, rebeldes.
¡Por aquí!
Wilhelm screams. Ah.
Try the burning show.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Not here. This is not Javier.
Hello, old friend.
Oh, that's Javier.
It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
So true.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you a bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him. Hmm?
You left me to die?
Whoa.
To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about
Whoa,
you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
I knew he was gonna push a barrel ass. Or a bus.
You were always weak, John!
I want a hog farm. Oh shit. Ow, ow, oh my. Whatever, resources. I need him alive.
Let's go. That fool nearly shot me.
I need something that'll take out a horse.
Now don't move! You don't have the heart to kill me!
What the?
Give it up, Javier! I'm taking you in, my brother.
I'm taking.
I'll let the others judge it. Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with agenda.
Really? Interesting.
It's a little late for revenge, John.
This
I
horse
ain't here
hates
to kill
me.
you, Javier. This is just business.
This horse hates me. It always walks out of range when I have people off.
Comfortable?
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep.
A lot of horses died on this mission, we gotta say.
We was family, brother. You and me.
Like Cain and Abel, I guess. Leaving each other for dead.
That's the Bible, chat, in case you
You're gonna
didn't
be
know.
locked up for a hell of a long time. Unless they choose to hang you.
Put it in the cell for now, John.
I don't know if you guys have heard of the Bible. It's a pretty famous work.
I don't understand what happened. It wasn't like you thought it was.
What's that game that was supposed to come out on Steam, Jesus Simulator or whatever?
Hope you're sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh, you puto. Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
Damn, that was cold.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
Okay. This is how the Duolingo owl talks.
Use one of the cannons.
Where do I go? Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps. I think this zone is really cool. This location specifically, with the cannons and you get the open plains.
La revolución es imparable.
Did you play Red Dead 2? Yeah. I played Red Dead 2 not right when it came out, but
Stop right there!
a little bit afterwards. I wonder what made them make the games out of order. We'll never know.
Still moving? Or am I done here?
We did it, my brother! El Presidio is ours!
My leg. Damn, I actually just have CT.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Sure is, man.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
Whoa. Alright, I guess we gotta find Bill. It's really funny that we caught, Javier before we caught Bill. I like that. Can I camp in the middle of the road? It hurts to see Javier hating John that much. It's been so long since I played, 2. Like, I actually, like, my memory of it is so foggy now, I really need to, I really will play it on stream. Because I'm so curious now, playing them, like, back to back, how the story feels.
Voltealo. Quítate, estúpido. Le voy a dar un balazo. Quítate. Quítate, pendejo. Quítate. 1, 2, 3. ¡Bang!
¡Que viva México! ¡México
¡Viva la
libre!
revolución!
No, para atrás. Usted para atrás.
This is like that Spider-Man meme. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, it's such a cool story. I definitely do wanna, I'll probably play them pretty close together, I think. I don't know if Red Dead 2 will be the next game I play, because that game's like 40 hours.
Welcome to Mexico. My
But-
brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
I'll definitely play it
Let this
soon.
man go. And who are you, gringo? I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go. And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Damn.
Santa Maria.
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl? Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
What? Everyone always does this. My heart cries when I see
Now
a
the
baddie
people
get
are
shot.
finally ready.
So true,
Today
just like
we
me.
overthrow the Coronel.
Oh, I'm.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
I will rally the peasants, John.
Yeah,
You
man,
go
I
after the
guess.
prisoners.
Go to the jail? Okay. Oh, is the tomahawk only, Wait, where's my, Oh, there's...
Listo?
Oh, I don't know if I fire in time. And the hamstring. That was his hand. That was his balls.
Mira este cabrón. ¿Qué?
Senor, let us free. We will help you. Jesus. Thank you, compadre. I will fight next to you.
Does shooting locks actually work?
Muchas gracias.
Oh, I don't know why I was RP walking. My bad.
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Allende el traidor! ¡Aceptamos la barricada!
Oh, they have a Gatling over there. Ooh. Oh! I should have just opened up on. Darn it.
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! ¡Stop shooting at me! ¡Cuidado! ¡Tienen una ametralladora!
Let's see if we can.
Are you Army or Boy Scout?
I like that one. Oh, I didn't get the Gatling. Something.
¡Help us, amigo! It's just me and you, partner!
Oh, someone else got on the Gatling? Oh, no.
Go for the machine gun, John!
Okay, everyone always puts me in a machine gun.
We will blast through the door with gunpowder barrels. We will set up the barrels. Wait for my signal.
Aren't these guys on our team? Who am I shooting at? Oh. I feel like you could just use a regular gun for this now.
Now, John! los hijos de puta! They're running back inside! Adelante!
This is kind of like one of those gallery shootings. No. One of the NPC. No, one of my allies.
Adelante! A la mansión!
TNT.
You are all welcome!
John's Spanish is so funny.
¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo!
Huh? What are we doing?
¡Oh, compadres! ¡Aquí vienen más! ¡Están subiendo la cuesta! Defend the gate, John! Nobody gets through!
Oh.
Okay then!
John kills so many people. So sad.
Come on! We can still get to my stagecoach! Go then! I'll cover
Oh.
you.
It's Allende and Williamson! Come on, John!
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, John! Let's get to the horses!
Stay and fight me, you coward!
I call my horse. Okay, never mind. Oh no, my horse is in the pen. How did you get there?
Pendejos, I keep hearing about
Oh, no.
Shit! I need to find more ammunition! Let's go!
Oh. I hope this horse is fast enough. I know just the thing to disable the stagecoach.
Yeah!
Come on!
Oh no, I'm on the wrong. Ooh. No, this is not the horse. Straight up.
Yeah!
Check this out. Horror farming.
Put a bit of light on the situation!
¡Acabado, Allende!
Now I'm fucking with you, Bill!
Alright, cool.
You shouldn't have left me to die, Bill!
Well, nobody wanted you around, John.
This time, let's go. Boom.
Jack probably ain't even. What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo. Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate.
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here. Take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
Oh, alright, yeah. That works for me.
Always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all did.
Well, I'm going after him next.
Check us out.
I'll outlive all of you.
All right, John. I'll come quietly.
No, he stole my kills.
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine.
Damn, I should have thrown a Molotov cocktail at both of them. That would have been worth it. Damn.
My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, Joe.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Damn.
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull, it was, amigo. You
Okay,
never
man.
saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
No, dude.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
Hey, ¿qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
So, do I have an outfit? No. Oh, God. We have to go all the way back to Blackwater, dude. And the train's down here because we blew up the bridge, so the trains don't even work out here. Shout out to Blowjob Marston for the follow. Glad to see all the Red Dead fans in
Come on.
Glad to see the real Red Dead Redemption fans have found the stream. Who? Omega lol. Blowjob Marston. I see it's on the thing. I see him right there. Wait, I'll just fast forward. Ooh, Blackwater. You know what I will do, actually? What I should do is, because I haven't... I should whiteboard about, since we just finished the Mexico zone, I should whiteboard, because we have not, Venom, I've not whiteboarded in, like, 30,000 years. So I'll do that. I'll do that. We can talk about, now that we've done, like, the big thing and caught our two guys. Test, test. Check, 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 check. Okay, time to actually do the thing that the stream's named after. Time to Ludo lecture. Yeah, woo! Okay, so like a really, I think for me, one of the big things that I'm very drawn to in this game, and I think westerns as a whole, a lot of westerns do this, is the moral ambiguity. I can write the A bigger there. Hold up. Did I spell ambiguity right? It's fine. It doesn't even matter. It does matter. I probably didn't spell ambiguity right. It's okay though. So like a big part of westerns is this like what I would call existential apathy, and it's very much like it's a feature, not a bug of the western people. And we talked in the very first stream, we talked about how like a big theme, like a big part of the western is like the idea, the aesthetic of the western beyond the setting of like late 19th century America. It's this thing of like you are isolated from, governance in the big sense, and your problems are your own to solve. However you want to solve them. And you see time and time again in a lot of westerns, especially ones featuring outlaws, but even ones featuring like sheriffs and lawmen and bounty hunters, that it's like everything is the ends justify the means. And that's sort of like a universal position that a lot of characters in westerns hold. They won't, so like, and then we see this so much with John as a character. Everyone that we work with is kind of a rat bastard. Every single person that we have worked with is just one of the worst human beings alive. Whether it's Allende or Reyes or what's the name of the guy? The corpse guy? The corpse guy or the snake oil salesman, like they're all morally reprehensible people, but it's fine for us to work with them because what they do is part and apart from what our objective is, which is finding Bill Williamson and Javier, right? Like that's all John wants to do, so he's willing to tolerate, for the most part, he's willing to tolerate these characters' actions. There are these like, and I think one of the things that's so interesting about John, there's that really interesting line that Reyes says where he says, you're a romantic that wants to be a cynic. And I think there's something really compelling about that analysis and that way of looking at John Marston as a character, because I think on some level John sort of reflects how like the player feels about like the West, right? Or like the Western to some extent. Like the whole point of the Western is that it's a romantic genre. It is very much an over exaggeration, a hyperbole, right? And we are drawn towards that despite the the reality of the West as being not nearly as cool as the movies, right? It excites and thrills us, and we cowboys are cool, shootouts and quick draws, all that stuff's really fun. And I think that the tough thing for John as a character is that he has the misfortune of being a man who believes in something in a world where a lot of people almost take pride in believing in nothing. There are very few people in this game who really say what they mean or mean the things that they say, right? We see this time and time again. And John has the misfortune of being a man with ideals in a world of moral ambiguity. And it's particularly interesting because John used to be a man like without morals, right? Or at the very least, a very dubious code, right? He was a bandit. He was a killer. He's still a killer. All right, he's like, listen, I'm getting tired of pulling the trigger. I don't want to do that anymore. But we see in his values, like the things that he does in service of the things that he believes in. He's willing to do bad things for good reasons.
And in one of the movies, so there's this movie called The Wild Bunch, which if you were watching the first stream, we talked about it a little bit. It's one of the movies that this game is heavily based off of. And there's a line in that movie that I think is really kind of emblematic of like how John works as a character. There's like a line where these two guys are talking and he's like, a man's word has to mean something. And then the other guy responds, it's not the word you give, it's who you give your word to. And that's like a very John Marston ass thing to say, right? Like it's super. And we see even when he's working with these bad people, he tries to like gently nudge them to be better, right? With Reyes, like we just saw at the end of this whole thing, he's like, remember why you wanted the power. Ahaha. Don't become a dictator. You're so hot. Ahaha. Right? It's like very. And even with like the snake oil salesman guy, he's like, "Oh, he's like, you could stop doing this. Have you considered not robbing people? That's wrong." And I think there is something very fun about like the mass murderer moralizing to other people. And that I think that's very intentional. Now, in fairness, you see that's a very like Rockstar Games thing. Like at the very not all Rockstar games. Like, you know, if you're looking at like GTA 3 or like San Andreas or like Vice City or something, it's like different, right? But like GTA 5, barring like Trevor, you know, the characters in that like are kind of trying not to be horrible all the time, right? Like I think Rockstar does this really interesting thing where they are pretty good about like overall moral ambiguity, where they have characters who are shitty, but they're not the shittiest people. You never play as the shittiest person in the world. Now, some people, I think there's also, in fairness, an argument to be made that, like, to some extent, Rockstar Games and, like, more the GTA franchise, I think, than Red Dead can feel a bit cynical. Which I think is fair, right? It's like this sort of scathing satire of American culture thing. I think that at the very least Red Dead 2 is much less cynical. I think this game is actually pretty interesting because it feels very like that era, like GTA 4 era Rockstar, which like makes sense because this is like around that time. So it is this like this cynical thing that I think can sometimes like you can run the risk, I think, with moral ambiguity of coming across as sort of like cynical and mean-spirited. And I do think that the real saving grace, particularly in Red Dead, is that we like John so much as a character. I think that it's really because people really don't like mean-spirited media. And I guess I can touch on that in a quick second, then we can get back to playing. But like I think that's a thing that I think it's a very tough line to walk between wanting to write something that's dark and morally ambiguous and something that basically like wanders into this realm of like being nihilistic and being like, well, who cares, man? What's the point of living if we're just gonna die? Am I right, bro? And that leaves a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths because it's basically the writer telling the viewer or the player, fuck you, I'm wasting your time, this shit doesn't matter. And I think the cool thing, honestly, about Red Dead Redemption is that it's really a story about a guy trying to find his way through a world where a lot of people do kind of talk like that and move through the world in this I gotta get mine, dog eat dog, day-to-day type shit. And he's on that, like, I'm in it for something more. I have, like, things I believe in. I mean, he's just a wife guy at the end of the day, really. But that's, that's not everyone's a wife guy in Red Dead. Wife guy not derogatory in this context. I know not the last game we played. In LA Noire, we talk about a wife guy in a derogatory way, but we're not. John Marston's a good wife guy. Anyway, we're in Blackwater now, so that's fun.
Can I buy? Is the gun shop open? No. General store. Let's see.
Let's go.
Wait, barber shop. Is there a
Hey there.
Is the general store in Blackwater? I'll just check. I'll definitely see.
Howdy, friend.
If we don't have it, frankly, you don't need it.
So true, King.
Appreciate it.
Okay, there's nothing. I think it's the Blackwater, like the firearms here, because they have like they have other semis, right? Like the Luger.
Yeah. Look like you're having a good moment, sir.
Well, hello there. Come on in, dude.
Oh, hello there.
Start to the day so far. The sheriff needs to see this.
Wait.
Might I suggest you watch where you walk in the...
With allegiance, start praying. Don't annoy me, mister.
Wait. I thought it was like a.
Hey, you can't go on tying up folks like this. I demand to be let loose. Good
Wait.
Lord.
We're cool. No,
Let me
aww.
go this minute.
I thought it was just a crate I could open. Oh. Where's my horse? Yo!
Come on.
Look at the buffalo! What are these guys? How much do they sell for? I'll only kill one. I'll only kill one.
Come on.
No, I don't want to. I can't. They're so majestic. I can't do it. I don't have it in me.
Let's go.
I say having actually killed like hundreds of people at this point.
Faster.
Look at him. If I remember, in the multiplayer, you could get one as a pet, right? Not a pet, a mount. It was like the zebra and the buffalo were like the two game ones.
Howdy. How you doing? Welcome to the store.
Hello, sir.
We got all kinds of arms for all kinds of hands, if you know what I mean.
That sounded no, I don't know what you meant by that. Explosive rifle, 5,000.
Howdy. That's just dandy.
chat, if I'm gonna buy the explosive rifle, we might have to hunt some buffalo.
That's all I need for now.
I know I just said, damn, I don't want to kill them. That made me sad. But an explosive rifle.
Whoa! Stop! Whoa! Howdy.
Whoa.
Let's go.
We'll just be. We'll kill one. Could stick up the store. Not gonna. So, I already did get in trouble for accidentally robbing the barber shop. I do have a $30 bounty. It was an accident. I did apologize. Where are all the...
Go.
They were just here.
Come on.
Look at this. Oh! That's how it is, huh? Come on, then. Oh! Oh no, we're gonna die here. Jump, watch out! Okay. That's how it is, man. This really is just living in America, honestly. 30 is less than 5,000. It's true, but if I get a $5,000 bounty, I cannot afford to pay it. Okay, we have corn meat.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Cougar meat. Cougar pelt. What if the cougars only sell for like 30 cents or something? Chat, what if I killed these animals for no reason? Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on, let me turn off the frame rate thing. Hold on. Bad production value. My bad, chat. My bad, my bad.
Slow up. Come on.
Damn, I should have killed those buffalo when I had the chance. They're gone.
Come. Whoa. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, also, if anyone has, like, an idea for a game I can beat in, like, 2 or 3 streams, feel free to put it in the Google form thing, because I need, I need, like, a short game to play next.
Take a look at what we got. You won't be disappointed. Wonderful.
Oh, this is not enough money. This. Chad, I don't think we're getting the
That's
explosive
what
rifle.
I've got for sale.
Unless we kill every buffalo on the plane. Help me.
Good day.
Some bastard outlaw just robbed me. Please, can you stop him?
No. I need to get a haircut. This is not.
All right there.
Hello there.
Shall I show what I have in stock?
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. So you don't actually do haircuts, you just...
I gotta go file
Did he just say, I'm about fit to burst? The people in this town are freaks. You failed to stop the crime? I actually really like Blackwater. I think it's like a cool town in a way that kind of sucks. Oh, also, with people, two games that I'm curious
I'm here to see
if
Mr.
people
Ross.
want to see me play, Hollow Knight and
Edgar
Delta
Ross.
are two that I've been thinking about doing. Obviously, like when Deltarune, when it like fully releases, I think I would just play through the whole thing because I've only played through like chapter 1, and that was like 5 years ago or whatever. Hollow Knight I have not played though. I've never played Hollow Knight, and I was like, oh, Silk Song got announced. I should beat this game.
Mr. Marston,
I should play Hollow Knight.
glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I wanna
Ominous.
see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston.
Mr. Marston.
But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Think so?
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine.
Okay, so you
You've
just
done
did
this
insult his
deal
intelligence.
for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously,
Fuck the pets.
your group has, shall we say, been disbanded. Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
I do think, because, like, what, up until this point, up until, like, the back half, the back
Mr.
end
Marston,
of,
one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
on the back end of Mexico.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
Oh, no.
Ah, Mr. Marston.
I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country.
True.
And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344.
They should not let Wes Dickens just be out in the world.
Head for the wreck of the Serendipity.
Whoa, this is our first time in a car. But yeah, I don't think that the game
Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
fully explained why Marston was being held hostage until the back end of Mexico, right? Like, he's very cagey about it.
I'm not sure Mr.
I mean, we get hinted at, obviously.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now. You're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last 2 years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Damn.
Like you will. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption.
Oh.
You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston. But we...
They said redemption. Shut.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible.
So
Finally, this
true.
godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
I don't understand you people. The trappings of progress are here for the taking, and you're too stubborn to take them.
It's not far now. The old serendipity
So interesting they did it out of order between Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2. So, I know that, like, with they explicitly said they... Well, I don't know if they wanted to do Red Dead 2 initially. Like, I don't know if that was, like, the intention
And you'll do as I
was
say,
to do a
Marston.
prequel.
Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake.
But,
Mr. Marston.
Let's find Dutch.
Red Dead 1, they explicitly said they wanted to set it in 1914 because they wanted it to be on, like, the back end of the West.
Come on then, Marston.
Because that's
You're
that,
with me.
like... I mean, this is this whole conflict, right, of, like, the man out of time, right? He's from an age that may have never existed at all, right? And now society and governance has come knocking. And there's no place for outlaws and
Keep
gunslingers
quiet and
in a
stay
world
close.
like that, right?
Yes, sir.
Vanderlind is the priority. We go in, take him down, get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
But yeah, I think Red Dead 2, at least from like a fan consumer standpoint, was like a surprise to a lot of people. And it kind of had to be a prequel because
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
if you
Tell me.
any western that takes place after 1930 or something, right? It's just gonna be
I
you know,
don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel
it's
right.
gonna be like a noir,
This place is
right?
usually
And we already have LA Noir at this point, so prequel is the only real choice, and I think it was like a really good one with Arthur Morgan and getting to see the old gang.
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
Sure, man. Ooh.
Go on, those screams are coming from somewhere.
I'm going. Why am I being yelled at? I need to find a way up. Oh, I gotta go up now.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk. What the hell?
Is it fair to compare it to the end of the samurai period in Japan? I know a lot of westerns have influence from Japanese movies, like Seven Samurai, but is that because the storyline vibe is similar, or because it fits Western stories in composition? That's a good question. It's like half of one, dozen of the other type of thing. So, what a lot of people resonate with, so the similarity, I think, between the samurai story and the Western is it's important to understand that like the function of the samurai and the function of the cowboy are like almost like, or I guess like the gunslinger, bandito thing. They're almost like antithetical to each other, right? Because samurai are governing forces, right? Samurai are military men. Which I mean, obviously you get stories about like Ronin, right? But like the romanticized samurai has a lord that he's serving under. Like the most iconic, historically the most iconic samurai stories in like written literature from like the mercantile era in like in the Edo period and yeah, like Edo era mercantile things. In contrast, the Western, right, the cowboy is loyal to nobody, right? But I think that both of them, the similarity between them is that like they feel like they're like time capsules almost, and they're this very, I mean, they're romantic, right? They're like knights. I would say samurai stories are more akin to like knight stories, like in that like Arthurian Canterbury style, right? But I think that all three of those genres for people, the draw is the same in that it's this like it's fun to think about this time that like kind of existed but like kind of didn't sort of thing. And there's this time capsule thing. The whole like aging out of the well, so part of the samurai thing, there's this like sort of misconception, like we associate in popular culture, we associate samurai with like swords, right, with the katana and all that, even though any like Japanese military historian or like military fanatic will be like, actually the spear and the bow were the preferred weapons of the samurai, which I mean is true. I'm saying it like but people like swords. Swords are cool. The transition from the samurai in like the Meiji Restoration is very much like there's a heavy imperial slant to it, because part of it is that like a big part of the Meiji Restoration was essentially defanging the samurai class, who were a nobility class, right? So you take away a lot of their military power and turn them into these sort of glorified desk jockeys, And I mean, obviously, there is that, like, the introduction of the gun invalidates, like, conventional military training. But I'd argue that that's not particularly unique to samurai, right? You see that in a lot of places, but also, like, Japan has artillery prior to the Meiji Restoration. Now, they don't have, like, American firearms, right? So, like, there's this huge increase in like the power of guns that you're seeing, like this that gun, right? You're not getting Japan doesn't get stuff like that until the U.S. comes knocking with their big cannons and says, "Hey, open up." Um, but I do think there are similarities, but like I think the decline from like a historic context, the decline of the samurai is this sort of like political power changing of the guard thing, whereas the decline of the cowboy is a loss of autonomy. Um, and there are certainly like thematic parallels between them, and I think that's why it's like you get a lot of those types of things. But it's rare. It is much rarer, I think, to get samurai stories that are about like the decline of the samurai class. Like that's a very different slant. Um, the big one I can think of off the top of my head is like, um, I forget the English name, but Lady Snowblood, which is like a film I watched recently. Um, which is like it's a film that's like a heavy inspiration for Kill Bill. Um, it's like a samurai revenge film. It's pretty similar to this actually, to Red Dead. It's about this woman who she's like hunting down these people for revenge, and she uses like a sword. But because of what it takes place at like the height of the Meiji Restoration, so there's a lot of like guns and not a lot of guns, but like you see guns and it's like a big deal when guns show up, and it has this very anti-imperialist slant. Though I will say it's difficult to tell if it's like anti-imperialist in like a I dislike colonialism way or in a like Japanese nationalism way. Just because I'm not very familiar with that director's work. I'm not saying it's one or the other. I just don't know. But anyway, that's my roundabout way of saying like that. I feel like I answered the question. I hope I answered the question.
Push forward, you puny sidewinder. My word. There's the bastard. This is your last chance to surrender. This way.
I mean, I think it's a very interesting discussion. Like, there are, you know, you could write, like, entire papers about the sort of connective tissue of the genres. A lot of it just has to do with, like, a lot of it has to do with like aesthetics, but also like theme. But yeah, I think a lot of the similarity between like cowboys and knights and samurai is that there's this sort of like mythos surrounding them that is very easy to get attached to. Like for any of you like, you know, ancient Chinese literature heads out there, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms is like super like in that same realm. Or like Water Margin or something, you know?
Put him in the car so we can get out of here.
Am I gonna get the drawing?
Let's go. There might be more of them.
So yeah, I mean, I guess like romanticism is this sort of like the underpinning of the similarity between the genres.
What happened down there? It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
Whoa.
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant. Nastas.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth.
You shut your mouth. You really helped me think about how all the stories interact better. Thank you, Jim. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think it's a thing I like to think about a lot. And I mean, also, obviously, there's like the connective tissue of a lot of westerns being based on or yoinked from samurai stories.
We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off.
Samurai story is like a whole other like. If we play a samurai game at some point, we can talk about that because that's a very samurai stories are a super interesting topic, and like I think to best understand the thing that makes samurai stories kind of like tough to talk about is that like you are forced to talk about the history of samurai stories in like literature. Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
I guess I am a gunman.
Also, it's great that they made the feds suck just as much as everyone else said they would. Yeah. Well, they set it up.
Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir. I think so.
Well, pretty early on, if you remember, in that opening cutscene, I don't think I brought this up, but in the very first cutscene of the game, they're talking about how the new governor of what is it, New Austin? Is that the name of this like state? The governor of New Austin's trying to clean it up and civilize it. They keep talking about like civilization and modernization. Now that is, I know we're just like talking like samurai shit. I would say that is, if we're talking about like the decline of the samurai thing, that is another big parallel between westerns is the modernization, and I mean obviously there's like this racial element to it, right? Like with Meiji Restoration, it's the Americans being like, oh, Japanese people do things wrong, and with westerns, it's also the Americans being like people who aren't white people are doing everything wrong, right? Like that. It's like that same thing, but like I mean, obviously with like the cowboy thing, right? There's this other element of like bodily autonomy and concerns to governance, which is like a very different slant from the samurai story, because like Meiji Restoration happens after the Edo period, which is very governmentally heavy, right? See, this is kind of why I'm like scared to do like a samurai talk, because I feel like it like demands doing like a mini history lesson too, which would really just mean like me having to like brush up on all my history such and things. I guess if it was like a Warring States period thing, like if it was like oddly enough, like something like Assassin's Creed Shadows or something would probably be pretty like on the easier end to work with instead of like Ghost of Tsushima or something. What's that game that came out pretty recently though? Ronin? Is that the one? I don't know if that game's... I know like literally nothing about that one.
Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, oh boy, no,
don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr.
I mean, you kind of got me there, John.
Come now. Try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed. Soon you will be able to start a new life.
Damn, they just called John a
all
brook.
your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
You ain't God.
In your case, Mr. Marston, it turns out I am. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
Damn.
Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist.
Oh
McDougal.
no.
He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the
Not an
natives.
anthropologist.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderlyn. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
Oh, I missed a chance to take a dig at Yale. Well, let's do this.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day. Good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Oh, no,
Really?
no.
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage
He's a
spirit.
phrenologist.
I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope.
Bro is skull measuring.
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age. And you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Lovely.
He's like, I'm from the
I'll
Bronx.
show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation.
Bro, I'm from Queens.
They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochonay. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Follow me!
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. But anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo! Oh, what a noble beast!
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
So true. Eventually the buffalo will get guns. I've been saying that.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore with the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land
Oh,
anymore.
fuck.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger.
That was just a real ass bear.
Primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor. Whoa!
Yo, a beaver.
There's the cliff. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Okay.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's get moving, mister.
Yeah, I will say one thing I think is pretty interesting is that like we're in that sort of like back part of Red Dead now. We're in a snow area and it's like snowing in the it's snowing at the beginning of Red Dead 2, and you go up into the mountains to fight Micah in Red Dead 2 towards the end as well.
Damn.
So that's like a fun little parallel.
See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
This is also our first time encountering snow in this game. Oh, no shot. Parkour mission, it's over. Parkour mission, it's over. GG chat, sorry. The epic of John Marston ends here. Are you supposed to like... Okay. Speaking of parkour, I will see, I'm gonna give, getting, what's it called? Getting Assassin's Creed 1 to work again another shot. Because I know that game's pretty short, I can do that in like 2-3 streams, I think. Oh, it's a raccoon, look at him.
I think there's a path through this cave. Good. This should save us some time.
This is a mine, bro. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. I really need to. I mean, I don't need. I think we, but you know, for the culture, I have to go see.
This way.
Oh my god. What? Who's that? Are you okay? Oh. Wait, hold on one second. Never mind. It's okay.
Really worked me up. Christ, that was close.
You're really working me into a lather, mister.
A lather?
Just run off home.
I will say, I don't really know where the...
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
I don't really know where the like crazed miner trope comes from. I mean, I have like a guess, but you know, I don't know the inception of it, I should say. There's gold in them there halos. Did I just hear a bear? Yeah, that's a bear. Bears in this game will just one-shot you. Easy. Easy. Be cool, be cool. Be cool. Let's just... I'll go this way. You go your way, okay? Can I skin it? No, I can't. Oh, I can.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
I don't know. I guess it's a brown bear. I was gonna say, I don't know if a gun like this could stop a... But it's a brown bear, not a grizzly. Oh, no, it is a grizzly. Yeah, I don't know if this gun stops you. A grizzly.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
It was a pretty small one, though. So, probably an adolescent. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, crazy jump. Are you serious? No shot. No shot, I'm getting attacked. Oh. No. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Empty the clip. Okay. Why are all the animals up here so mean? What is Yo, bald eagle. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think I hit that shot. From here, though. We hit these. Evidence of Dutch. Oh. Well, that is, yeah. GG. Wow.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Oh, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not
Oh,
blame you
God.
for not understanding reason. Then again...
Oh, well, I can just do this.
Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser!
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to the beast, on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires.
I think you mean Washington Commanders.
The evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
There's a...
Where the devil is Nastas? He should be here with the horses. Where is he? Where is he?
There's a very specific term for like what he's talking about, like the...
My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down. I've never been so excited.
The spectrum
in all my
of
life.
like sapiens
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
relative to God. There's like a very... That's like a big part
This is it.
of
Years of research.
What were you talking about back there?
20th century American
Set up a meeting. A powwow,
eugenics
I think they
stuff.
call it. A meeting of minds, of souls, Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nostus, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlin's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bearclaw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But yeah, that whole like things that are more like human are closer to God than things that are like less human. Like a very
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kid.
American ontological thing.
Two of you along with me.
Whoa!
It's a bear! For the love of God, kill it!
Oh.
Come on!
Now we have no choice.
I don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, I just threw a thorn back at it. Oh wait, it will kill you.
No, let's get out of here!
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was gonna skin it.
My goodness, I'm still shaking! What a ferocious animal!
That bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say. Perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir...
This is it.
Well, let's get this started. I hope I don't have to smoke a pipe.
No harm done.
Oh, but Why Fish Don't Exist is a great book about
Excuse me.
that. Really good book. About like, well, it's about like fish, but also about like, you know, human anthropological research.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Violence
Violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlint will lead you to disaster.
They don't
I
mention.
think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace. Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Down, Dutch! Professor, get down now!
They killed the stars! Marston, you have to get us out of here!
Stay down! Keep quiet!
Damn, the sauce. Holy.
Whatever you do, please don't leave me in here!
Oh boy, not
This way!
I will rape you, as my people have been raped, sir!
That's a crazy line. I don't know.
I've had enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
Right. Let's go now while we got the chance.
Yes, let's get out of this hellhole. Back to civilization.
More Nastas, man. He didn't even have loot on him. Oh, he had moonshine. Okay, that's pretty.
My apologies, mister.
I need the money, folks. I'm sorry.
What are you doing? There might be more of them. Giddy up.
That's really interesting that that fails the quest, actually. That's interesting.
Come on!
And then the horse despawns. That's cool.
We should move quickly! There's plenty more where they came
My
from!
God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you!
Completely drained. It's like my body has aged 10 years.
Stop my...
That can't be happening. Not again. Over there.
Hell gamer. Okay, I was glad the horse went home. I was trying to bring his horse back.
Come on.
Yeah!
Oh my God, they're bad.
Bad place here. Let's go! You're making a big mistake, friend!
You're making a big mistake, friend.
Let's go!
Damn, he's taking off.
Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. Ah, I will never talk ill of you again.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe.
Damn.
Something to clear the mind and restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again.
You should get sleep chat. Sleep's important. Don't listen to this guy. You will die if you don't sleep.
Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
I think they'd have just shot me. I wonder if I need to try. I have a theory. Who's this guy?
stole my horse. Pony up and stop him.
Where's the stolen horse? Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you might need your horse, mister.
Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you.
So you need me money or no? Okay.
Come on.
Wonder if oh, you give me. I'm looking for buffalo. And if I can't find any in like a second, I'll just go back to plus. Those are wolves. Explicitly not buffalo.
Let's go.
That's a rock. That's a boar. That's a cougar somewhere over there. More wolves.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Come on.
That's the ocean.
Come on.
Pigs.
Let's go.
That's a horse.
Come on.
I'm looking at them.
Let's go.
There must be buffalo somewhere here. More rocks, that's a beaver. No, those are right there. Horses.
Come.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I can't play. Alright, never mind. It's fine. Oh, we'll just go back to questing, I guess. What's that? Hey, what are you doing?
Professor!
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir.
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. You're not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. Professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
Obligatory Yale hatred.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Oh, shit.
Hello, Dutch. I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Please, sir, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, we're still here. Come on.
Dutch is such an interesting character. I love.
Yes. Oh, come here.
What's happening?
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
I love his like cult of personality thing he has going on. The Dutch is so like.
Come on, we can get to the roof this way.
I mean, I'm sure I'll talk about it a lot when we're playing like Red Dead 2. But like, Dutch, I think of.
Help me, John!
One more move, and he's a dead man. Your pain is pleasure for me.
Come on now!
Oh, that's not a gun.
You'll die in my hand.
Shocking! What do we do now? They've got us pinned down on both sides.
Is that the best you can do?
He has this like cult of personality thing, right? And I think that that's very.
I should have left last night.
You really ain't helping, McDougal.
Dutch is cool because he's a character who believes he believes in something at all times. Like.
Stop whining, for Christ's sake.
I do think there's like an argument to be made that like he really doesn't like believe in really anything he does ever. But he likes the idea of being someone who believes in things.
Do you ever stop talking?
That's for the horse, not for me. I need my repeater. I need something faster. Or the bolt action might work fine.
I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it! The horses should be in an alleyway down here!
Oh, my ankles.
All right, get us out of this hellhole!
Yeah!
Ooh. Head for Manzanita Post! I'm taking the first train out of here! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility.
He said romance.
But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know. What do I have to do? No! Here they come again, Marston!
I really like that line. It's just people killing each other. Very good.
Now what next? I hope you got money for a funeral. Let's go. Let's go.
Giddy up! Oh, Lord, did he ever give up?
Stop doing that. Yeah. Come.
Slow it up! Here we are. Right. A one-way ticket to civilization, please. My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
Is New Haven in Red Dead 2 or am I tripping?
Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
I want that dog.
So long, sir.
Go.
That was fun. What a fun little thing with MacArthur. What a weird little guy who is not helpful.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
this guy's running.
Come on.
I guess they're just playing in the fields, I guess.
Hi there.
Greetings, sir.
Well, it'd be hard to call.
All my professional instincts say this Martian isn't all they claim he is.
Oh. Okay, I have to...
All right, then.
Find a place to sleep, guys. Now, you know what? Hold up. Huh?
I don't like an empty-seated poker table. Care to
Couple
fill
of
it?
hands couldn't hurt.
This is how we get our $5,000 check. This is how 6-4 on suit we play that. I'm raising them.
And I'll raise you.
Boom. 2-8 offsuit, we fold.
That's enough for me.
Sleep to my turn. This is how we make our 5K check. This is gambling. Gambling is one of the easiest ways in the world to make money. They don't tell you that.
I should have brought more money.
Oh, yeah. No, we played on this one.
I think I'll raise.
I'll call you.
2 pair with the 10. If a jack comes down,
This'll be an interesting one.
I mean, I'll
All ready?
call. 6.
Sorry, buddy. I think you wanted this one.
Yeah, I'll play it out.
call
Yeah.
it.
A great pleasure to see you.
Boom. Remember, chat, the only people who lose at gambling are quitters.
I'm gonna raise.
If
that.
you gamble enough, you'll
Hey,
always
you're
win.
aggressive.
You'll always win. Probabilistic.
All in.
All in. I think I have to play
Hey,
it,
you
right?
real brave.
Always nice to see an old friend.
As long as an 8 comes down, it's a double. As long as an 8 comes down, it's a double. As long as we only need 1-8, it's over.
Well, I
We
could
lost.
get real lucky on this hand. I could.
Oh, hi.
Ace high.
How do you do?
What a psychopath. Oh my god. Boom.
Ah, 야, 공도야 야라.
Just like that.
This is gonna be a good hand for me. You betcha. I got a good feeling about this one.
Jack 6. I'll fold. I don't want to play
I'm
that.
out.
Those were the
This is just like Balatro. 10, 2.
You scared? Hi, how'd you do?
Jack 8, I'll play it.
Call.
Stable, 5-5, we'll fold on that. 10 queen on suit? Oh, we played it. The 5, I can check on it. That's the state of the... I can call. I have so much. We can. 10. We have a 10 pair. We'll play it safe.
I'm not ready to get out yet.
Spend some time with me.
Oh, we can be hella aggro. Hold on. We bully him out here.
It's no fun if you don't have a bet.
Great pleasure to see you.
Look at us. This is how we make the 5K. Oh, we played a 7-8.
I'll call.
We played. Show me. That's a 7. I'll play off the 7. It might be. Here though. Oh, yeah, no, we play. Hold on. It's free.
Are we gonna be?
Wait, no, I just trolled. Hold on, I just trolled. I actually lost my money there. We'll play it though. I'll play it on.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, I was like, I think I just blew. Was that 3-4? We'll play. 3-4 on suit. That's huge. 7 pair of 3s. Wait, no, this is offsuit. Hold on, never mind. I'm trolling. The 6 of diamonds. 3. I'll just play. What if he raises? I'll just fold him.
Ran me like a steer and
That's
I'll just
enough
fold.
for me.
No. 8. Oh yeah, we play this. We play this. Queen 8.
Queen of England.
Oh, Queen and an 8. Oh my.
See you around.
Okay.
Queen 8 said, yeah, we went. Yeah, we went straight. Oh.
You born chicken, or you just lost your ball?
Boom. 7-10 offsuit. We'll play it out. 6-6. 10.
I'm gonna fold.
He won so
Now
much.
for my least favorite feature of poker, telling my wife.
What? What happened? How did he lose all of his money in that?
Think I'll
What?
check.
3.
Get real lucky on this hand. I could.
We'll check. Cause I mean, we'll play it out. Cause if an ace or a king comes down, the 2. Ooh. Yeah, we play this right. Cause we can look at a 4 or an ace or a.
Dog yet.
Yeah, I like this. A jack. I mean, at this point we just check out.
You betcha.
Boom. Also, if anyone has questions while I'm gambling, please ask. Please ask questions. I'm not.
Why are these cards sticky?
Why are these cards sticky? Oh man. If anyone has questions about westerns or literally anything, movie, game, whatever related, feel free to ask.
Those were the cards I was hoping for.
I think.
The jack is kind of scary.
I check.
How much does he have? I'm just gonna take all his cash, I guess. Ooh, we see the queen.
I'm in.
2, 4. Oh, and I've got a pair of 4s? Yeah, 4 pair. And you can't do anything. Just pull him out. Okay, on suit, 5-7. 2-3. Okay, we're looking for a 4. We're hunting for a 4.
like it.
We need a diamond. 25% chance, but that sucks.
Check.
I lose high card pair nines. I mean, yeah. He definitely doesn't have the other nine. Oh, I have a full house. Good.
Okay then. Think I'm gonna call.
On the 7. Oh, we split it.
Shit.
That's crazy that he was sitting on the other queen. One of the. Is it 6 and 4? Pair of 5s. I need it to
I'll
4,
check.
7, 9. Not what I
Look at
need.
you all pleased with your cards.
Go next. Go next. Five. We play it. 2. It's 3. Actually, I don't want to play that. Okay. Well, my luck might have run out. Just kidding. We're so bad. We're so bad. But oh yeah, we're so bad. We're so.
No thanks.
Show me a flush.
I'll call.
Show me a flush. It's not a flush. Show me a flush. Show me a flush. Come on. Come on. Flush on the river. Flush on the river. It's over. It's over.
No, I'm out.
It's over. Okay. This we'll see. Ace Queen. We let boom. That's it. We limp in on it.
It's no fun if you don't ever bet.
No shot. He folded on that. Oh my god, what a coward. It's on suit. I can play it. I can still play with a flush. It's over. It's.
Fold.
Oh my god. I just need one good hand and I can rob this guy. Pair of 6s with the ace. Two pair, we'll play it out. So we can still, when ace comes down. That's a 7. I'll just play it out. No, dude.
Hope my luck turns next hand.
He played off the 7. He didn't even have the 6. That's.
Big spin. I see you fancy your hand, sir.
3's up. It's too rich for me. I just can't play. I can't play that with the hand I had. I'll fold with that. I can't do other. Dude, what is this look? Oh my god. I don't know, I didn't mean to fold it. Stop slamming the table like you're doing something, cuz. That's what I was looking for.
Sure, I'll gamble.
Oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Not like this. No. Oh. This is.
We can't win them all.
Oh my god, he's robbing me. Six, 7, 10. We played this, right? We played for the 8. Pair of 9s. We go aggressive here.
Pat, who invited the lady?
I'm gonna steal all this guy's. He's got a little income back because it's been a couple of bad hands, I'm not gonna lie. Ace. See, not a queen and a 10.
I'll call that.
Oh, he doesn't have the stones for it. He's not ready.
I see you want to play.
No.
I just ain't getting the cards.
We're done. We're done.
Don't worry. I'll be back before you're running soon enough.
We're done. He just robbed me. He just. He must have been cheating. It's the only way.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
He was cheating, not your fault. That's what I'm saying, dude. He had to have been cheating.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
I love the missions in the rain. I think the rain, it's so good.
Shoot till I give you the signal.
Okay.
Don't shoot! That man is a hostage! We shot him dead! They're coming out! Gun them down! Take out those snipers in the windows! They're in the window! Pick them off!
I don't even see them in the windows.
Don't let them escape! Get them in at the window!
escape. You see the murder from the bank? Take him out. Shit, they got away.
Who? What?
Damn, Nick.
Who got a... Too many? They were all... How...
Crossfield always gets his man.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire. Bastard still! Open fire!
This is the end of the line for you, boy.
Taking a break for him.
Oh, that's a civilian. Wait, no, it's not. That was not a civilian at all. Oh, man.
Sheriff, I'm Guy Crossfield, and I don't pander about.
Turn the windows. Pick them off. Don't let them escape. Take out those snipers in the windows.
Oh, I see a bunch of them are...
Got some making a break for it. Get there.
You're gonna lose. You know why? Because you ain't smart enough.
There's one guy left. He just came.
Don't let them escape.
Where's the last guy?
You see the murder from the bank? Take him out.
Come on now.
Do I fail the quest if I go in and kill the last guy?
You see the murder from the bank?
Oh, I see. He's behind the grass.
Strike you down, son.
Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dutch is just straight up not there.
We can take them.
Let's move. They'll cover the windows from up top. Over here. Shoot the lock off that door. Let's go. Watch out, brother.
As soon as I didn't kill that guy, I knew I was dead. As soon as I didn't kill that guy.
Come on, let's get in there.
Maybe I will just shotgun this one. Maybe we just...
Follow me. Marston,
Although I
shut
don't have
the
a lot of
door.
shotgun.
What in the hell? Move in. Keep an eye out. Look what you made me do.
Lord.
Shit, I need to find more ammunition.
You fucked.
Boo.
Help
Marge. Shut. I'm working on it too.
No,
Is that all you got?
Oh.
Get out of here. Head to the town hall.
Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be hiding upstairs somewhere. Damn you!
I feel like Dutch's plans always kind of end up like this.
This is where it is, buddy. Right here.
They must be in here. Marston, get the door.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
Because you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Oh, that roof sniper scene was also like the Wild Bunch.
Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always wear the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. But he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn! Come on! We can catch him if we hurry! I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
Mount up. You went this way.
Yeah!
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
Camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
The rent is so good. I'm so glad I sat and gambled and lost all my money.
So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? It's on your heartstrings?
Kinda reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. There's the car. We must abandon it and continue on foot. Whoa there.
You're making a big mistake, friend.
You can't hide.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
That was a cool mission.
Go! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
I am most grateful.
Not a problem, sir.
Ah, devil!
Skin it.
Let's go!
Where do I gotta go? Okay, but what if, hear me out here, what if I put on the nice suit, and then we go to the high roller state? Oh wait, look at this. That's big money. Got it. An elk? Gotta be big money.
This is dirty. Come on!
New weaponry available. We're gonna get that $5,000. Chat, I have a plan. Chat. I have a plan. Easy $5,000. You're not the poker player you think you are. Unfortunately, save your money. I have a plan. It's fine. We just had a bad run of luck. Just a bad run of luck, but there's big money coming. I can feel it. That's why that guy started cheating. He was scared of me. Wait, I can see what the new gun is actually.
How you doing? Good day to you.
Good day, too.
Someone.
Howdy, mister.
Don't be shy. Feel free to
Ooh,
look
the
around.
Mauser. That's a beast weapon. The Mauser's sick.
I hear they're still hunting that giant grizzly in tall trees.
I should just get a Mauser.
Just Danny. Well, let me take a look. Wonderful.
Dude, the animals do not sell for that much. It's rough.
The editor of the Blackwater Ledger is being blackmailed by the East Indian Tobacco Company. That's fine.
Dude, grizzly meat selling for 12 is insane. It's not even... The pelt selling for 18. This stuff was hard to get, man. One last all in. Yeah, one last all in. And then
Hope you like it.
we'll be off to Tahiti. It's simple. I'll go all in one last play. I have a play.
Come on!
We bet it all on black. Is that the... Is this a blackjack table? Oh wait, hold on. See, blackjack's free money. This is the real blackjack's free money. We count cards. This is... Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
What am I at? 14? We hit.
I'll take one.
18, we gotta stay.
I'll stand.
Boom. Chat. Chat, this is it. Blackjack's free money. You know, we're going all in. Bet as much as we can. Okay, so... You know, we bust. That was low probability. That was, we run it back. We hit it. 17.
That's enough. Wonder what happens now.
Okay, so we lost. That's fine. We run it back. This is free. This is free. 17. I accidentally hit. It's over.
This should be fun. Bit sitting down. That's more like it.
Boom. Free money to lose. 12, we hit. 17, we have to stand.
For Christ's sake.
Okay, you know what? We lost. We run it back. Okay, 15. We stand. Don't have a choice.
Let's see it.
100 chips. We're so back. It's that easy. Boom. Hit. 11. Oh yeah, we hit it. 14. Stand. Okay, it's fine.
Good luck.
6. Oh yeah, we hit it. Boom. 15.
That's it.
Okay, you know, it's fine. We don't even worry about it. Run it again. I still got money to burn. 13. Stay.
You got some luck, mister.
Okay, we run it again. Okay. 9 or 18. So we hit. Okay, so now we're at 14. Stand. We run it back.
That's what I like to see.
18, we stand. That's good. That's looking good.
You sure are.
Okay, so it was bad. We run it back. We go again. 15. You know what? We'll hit. I'm feeling brave. 19. We stand. Boom. It's that easy. Boom. 100 chips. Bet again. Look at that. 7. We hit.
Give me a card.
17. We stand. 3.
That's unfortunate.
Boom. This is the hot streak. This is it. Big money. Here we go. What are we looking at? Queen 17, we stand. Don't even need that. That's 100 chips, right? Okay. So we lost. It's fine. We run it back. Okay, 18. That's free. We stand on it. Okay, so I lost. We go again. 100. Let's see. 14, we hit. Feeling it. 16, stand.
Go for it.
I'm a beast. They might as well just give me this whole bar right now. 13, hit. 15, hit me. 19, stay.
I'll leave it there.
I don't. Just give me my money. Boom. you in a pub. 18, we stay in. I'm goated at blackjack. I'm one of the greatest. Okay, I lost that. We go again. 14, hit. Alright, so it's over. Lost.
Not a lot of fun.
I think I lost money. I think. Okay, so I lost everything. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend I didn't just lose, like, it was only $50, you know? We'll come back when we have the suit, and then I'll be able to spend, like, $500. And that's where the real money is. Never mind. We did, in fact, lose everything.
What do you want, Marston?
Jack's familiar with this game.
I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity.
There's a reason my wife left
and you
with the
failed.
kids.
How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now,
His writing is this fire?
after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
I mean, that speech was for the audience, but you know, sometimes you gotta let them know what's up. Sometimes you gotta tell the player what's going on. Is this a... Oh, this is one of those, like, German... Oh, no. Is it? Is it one of those armored German cars? No, because it doesn't have the roof.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Come quick, take a look at this thing.
Have you seen this? He's got a gun on the
In
back.
all my born days, I never seen such a thing.
I
Oh wait, no, it is. It is one, but they opened up. They opened up the top one.
Told me about these. The army's been building them in secret.
They use one of these in Duck You Sucker. They're like a few of them. The military has them.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Yeah.
The army has made camp all the way outside town.
You definitely don't lose any wars in the 20th century
Van
ever.
Uden's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
We definitely win every war. Surely. He does unaware.
Here they come! Look, they brought the machine gun!
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbags! Move!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Fingers on the triggers, boys.
Whoa. I guess this is like an APC, right?
There they are! Open fire!
Next time it's you! Don't let him get too close!
You want to stop doing that?
Keep it steady! This ends now! Son of bitches!
I never get tired of these machine gun sections.
For this!
Goddamn savages! They're retreating! Cease fire and mount up! We're going after them!
I do think one of the saddest things about like Dutch is that like all these people like die for him, you know?
Christ! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods. Can't you hold this thing steady for them?
I'm trying my best, sir!
Get those men behind the rocks! Gun them now!
Keep going! Take him down!
Now!
I love like the smoke particle effects that come off the guns. The fact that it doesn't keep him from sleeping at night though. Yeah, I mean that's like the thing, right? He's all like, "Oh, I have a dream for us," and then he'll just like let you die, and it doesn't bother him.
That wagon's out of control! It's coming straight out of the cavalry!
We can realize that in Red Dead 2, with a few exceptions, but he never questions himself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's so, like, I think that's what makes Red Dead 2, like, you really see, like, you get the whole Dutch thing, like, oh, he, like, ensnares people with his talk of ideals and things, but then he'll just, like, hang you out to dry. It's really
Well, Mr. Marston,
sad.
it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
Yeah, because I guess John's son never really interacted with
Let's
Dutch in 2.
Whoa.
If only Arthur was still here.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest. Come on.
Dutch is the kind of leader who convinces deaf people to buy AirPods. Yeah. I have a blend.
Come on.
Go on the Beast Games. It'll make us tons of money.
Come.
And we're back in the snow. Just like in Red Dead 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa there. Come on.
Oh, windy road. I do love how they're letting you, like, like, they're giving you this long ride to, like, build up the tension.
Go. Let's go. So,
Hold on. Yeah, horses do not take sharp turns.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
I mean, it's wooden, right? We could have just, like, opened it.
Forward! Move in! It's time to kill these motherless bastards!
Oh yeah, the mouse.
stop that! Come on, push him back! You tough guys, huh?
Someone was smoking.
You think you're tough guys, do you? Another honest day's work.
Another honest thing. Oh my god. Oh man, what if I played Way of the Samurai? I'm not gonna play Way of the Samurai 4 on stream.
Who wants next? You fools are about to be real sorry.
I feel like. And the
Let's go,
shoes
man.
are
Move
sitting
into the
for-
village.
Oh man, we gotta do all this again. And I don't have any time left. Unfortunate.
This won't be pretty. You're hard men, are you?
Be more useful than that gun over there.
This is gruesome. I forget. What was the first big thing that the Gatling gun was using? Was it the... It's not, what was it?
Right, Marston. We'll take 2
It was
men
not the
with us.
Spanish
We'll
American.
Stay here and take care of
It was
the wounded.
before that.
They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. This is it, man. Let's get that gate
Against
down.
Phil for the first time.
Get ready
Oh,
to hold off the fire,
yeah. In the
Marston.
game, yeah.
Up top! Cover 'em!
Oh, wow.
Follow me!
Oh.
Do something!
Are you gunmen or just a local circus?
I think it was used in the Civil War. Yeah. What isn't? What's the one?
You think you're going, coward?
What's like
Take cover, man!
the one after the? I'm not talking this one. The one after the like the base Gatling gun that like Roosevelt. There's like one that Teddy Roosevelt I think was known for like really like I don't know.
Looks like
It's
me
this
and
one.
you, John. You should have stayed at home.
It's this type of one. Yeah.
You better follow me.
This is the United States Army.
You marry.
Working for the government, John. After all I taught you, I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family.
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And Jack was a poor son, just like you.
Damn. Oh. Yeah, that'll.
You're weak. You always were. You never had the stomach for this.
idea what you're killing for.
You never could see what I could see, John. You were too scared.
Son of a bitch! God damn it!
Bro he's like, I had
Never
vision.
take me alive, John.
I was not planning on it. How do I get up? Oh, wow. He's gonna jump me.
It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
I do like that Dutch is so, like, even when he's completely cornered,
Just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you.
even when he's completely cornered, he's still like, oh, this is all part of my plan. Like, I'm gonna win. You should give up. A true charlatan. Just don't get it, John.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong.
John, this crypto... John, Tahiti coin is the next big thing. Just let me work. Oh, it really is just like the end of Red Dead 2, yeah.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
He
You
said
always
it.
got a plan, Dutch.
I got a plan. Listen to me, Tahiti coin.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
That's a very Dutch way to die. Like, he has to be so in control that he won't even let John kill him. He's like, I have to kill
So at
my...
the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy.
What is with people
They were
joking
sent back to
about
that
really serious
Scrabble ranch of yours,
things?
Beacher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
I think. Oh shit. Well, I don't know where. Damn. Well, we have to listen to the song. I won't talk right now. I'll let it rock. We'll RP ride back home.
Is the one leads back to you, and I know the only compass that I need, oh, is the one leads back to you, and the burning blisters on my feet will call to hold me as I'm close to fall. Away from the warmth of your arms I stray, off the radar
Fair.
and into harm's way. Now I know the only compass that I need, oh, is the one that leads back to you. Yeah, coffee waves the hand again, coaxing letters from the pen, with words that sit like empty scribbles. Such empty caffeinated riddles.
Whoa there.
Oh, there. I became a man.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
He fixed her for real.
Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
God
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy.
Yo, it's the goat.
Me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man.
Yo.
You're still alive. There's 4 mouths to feed.
It's the goat.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get to warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
Lumbago, man.
I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle.
Oh, we're gonna get cattle from what's-her-face.
I've got friends at McFarland's.
Yeah.
Ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Let's go, John. He's living the life. Oh, but what I was saying is that, like, I do think that one of the big reasons that, like, the Western really, like, resonates with people is because at its core,
Are you ready? Let's haul out.
like, Western, and especially, like, this Western in particular, especially Red Dead,
Come on.
is this, like, existentialist,
Whoa.
you know, they're existentialist dramas at their core. Oh, he's following me.
There you go.
Which I'll probably get more into after we roll credits, like once we like beat the game. But, you know. The whole like Dutch's whole thing of like the world's changing and we can't fight anything.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. McFarland's are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Met them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice. Go.
The morning trip.
Hey, Pa!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now. Let's go.
Pa, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day. There's the ranch.
Come on, let's see if we can find
Good
Mr.
men who turn
McFarland.
bad. Oh, there's so much to talk about.
Whoa! John Marston! There's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out to corral now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck. All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
Yo, Bonner.
Lord, to my eyes deceive me. A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Come on!
Yeah! Jack, you stay front!
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
Let's go. Jack, keep them headed towards the river.
I forgot. You gotta go side to side to keep them.
I'll ride with you when you get them off the range.
Good luck, John! Come back and see us sometime!
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello?
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father. How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Paul.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Bonnie, you don't. Yeah.
All right, Jack. Let's get him through the river. Come on.
This is nice.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. You're doing a good job, son. Just lead them straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Paul.
Come on.
This is nice.
Yeah.
The masculine urge to have a farm.
Easy. Easy. Slow down. Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack!
You ain't gonna win then!
Guess I need more ammunition. Come! I think that's all of them. Jack! Wait there! I'm coming! You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack! Head left up the road towards home!
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Sorry you had to see me shoot like 8 guys. This one's kind of straight in. There we go.
Go! Whoa there! Come on! Let's go! Hey! Come on! Let's go!
Okay, the herd is not going right.
Yeah!
Come on, hey!
Whoa there!
Alright, they made it.
Alright, now lead them into the pen. Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable.
Easy.
That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Yep. Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Paul.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Aww. Cows herded 50.
How do you do, sir?
He's right there. Alright, I guess I'll do this quest.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest, though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running those gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush.
Hey.
God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them? They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Get out of there.
All right, all right.
Go on. Scat. Shh.
Corn remaining.
Seems like fun.
These aren't weirdos. Oh my god, they're eating so much corn. Oh. They're eating all the corn. Maybe I should go back to World War II. I don't know. Okay, it's first. No. This is moving.
Sorry, but your mom.
Oh, I think I have two seat maker.
Oh, good lord.
I lost too much corn. No. This sucks. Oh, are we one follower away from the goal? That's huge. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. How am I supposed to kill this many crows? Alright, the corn is safe. We did it.
Finally. Now about that stew.
I like that all of these missions now are just like kill some crows.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other.
McFarlane.
Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that.
It weren't nothing like
What'd
that.
you say?
Come
I
on,
don't
baby.
know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston.
Stop.
Stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Face feminist John Marston. Male feminist John Marston. I go.
John, wait! I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Well, come on, man.
He is a hero. These missions are cute. I really like these.
I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got Jack's seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarlane?
No,
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No, normal as in 2 eyes, a mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. Better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Damn.
Where'd they take you?
Who?
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very fun.
So, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarlane, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goat some manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
When the work wife meets the
Change,
house.
Miss McFarlane. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Mr. Farland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt
Get his
so
ass.
outnumbered.
Get his ass. Aww.
Ma'am?
Aw, poor Bonnie. Aw.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyways.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that.
Rizzler John Marston.
That's
back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life of crime forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were. How's Jack doing?
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be alright.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him. But how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
I think we should keep going, John.
I just want to do the end of that conversation. Don't be sad, Bonnie.
We did good
Bro,
today,
you
John.
gotta like. She's
I
not
guess
real,
I better
bro.
go fix us something to eat.
But like, notice how thick they're laying it on with like the existential, like I can change, like gotta change, but the past never lets you go. It's like super. Uncle, oh man, Uncle Quest, Lumbago Quest. Oh, he's not even here. Neither of them actually. Okay. I do think I'm gonna stop here for now. We'll finish Wednesday. Next stream, we'll finish the fight. I'm gonna play to the end. Friday, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Honestly, like, we're so close to the end of this, though, that, like, we'll probably get done with that pretty early on Wednesday. Because there's not that much left of the game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out Friday. Hopefully I'll have some inkling of an idea about what Friday is on Wednesday. Anyway, as always, thanks everyone for stopping by. All follows, views, chats, lurkers, etc. I really appreciate it. We're creeping up on 20 followers, which is really cool. At 50 followers, I make affiliate, which means like we can do like emotes and like channel points and a bunch of fun stuff. So I'm really excited about working towards that. I think that's everything. So yeah, thanks again so much. I will see you all again on Wednesday. Bye bye.